Hello. How's it going, chat? I've done very minor research on what to do with this boss. I've looked into some things, but I think I found some ideas of what I want to do. I think I first of all want to build a rocket launcher for sure. But I have a couple other ideas that I want to try. How's it going, Glitchy? Critical stuff, so you gotta make sure to, you know... I like to back up my saves a lot. So that's what I've been doing. Make sure to back up your saves when you guys can. I'm a little bit tired, but hopefully we'll be able to pick some stuff up as we go on. Ugh. But I want to make a rocket launcher. I'm going to make a bunch of rockets. We have a slightly... I was like, where the heck am I? We have a slightly higher tier blueprint for a rocket launcher that I think could be really good. And, try to do that for the final boss, but also there's a thing that I kind of neglected. Oh, let's see if they fix this issue. Oh, ho, ho, they fixed it. That's nuts. But there's an item in the game that I've neglected to even really look at, but I feel like could be pretty good, especially if you can combine them. Could be very good. Let's feed up these guys. I think I might have left some ore in the in the regular base, or in the ranch, so we'll go back over there. But one of the weapons I kind of just never really looked into, that I feel like could be very helpful, are... I don't even know if I've gotten them unlocked. Let's go from bottom, or top to bottom. Incendiary grenades. And, I want to find the poison grenades, but I can't see them. Where the heck? Incendiary grenades. I see stun grenades. I mean, regular grenades might work. I'm gonna move out of the way because him banging that rock is driving me insane. But I'm pretty sure there's a poisonous grenade as well. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I might have to look that up because I'm pretty sure there is. But if there isn't, the incendiary grenades could get the boss more consistently burned, and burn is like super strong. Okay, there's no poison grenade. Okay, there's just incendiary grenades. So that makes it easier for me. We're gonna make incendiary grenades. Alright, let's see. I think we need to make the grenade launcher, the rocket launch, we need an weapons assembly line level 2, which I don't think we've made. This is the weapon assembly line level 1. So I think we might have to start working on the level 2. Yeah, we don't have one up here. But weapon assembly line level 2 is 500 refined ingots, 10 circuit boards, and 40 or 30 nails. It's in polymer. So how many circuit boards? I think it was 10. 10 circuit boards. All right. So 10 circuit boards, nails, and refined ingots. So I'm gonna make the nails over here. Start that. And then refined ingots, that's gonna be annoying to get, but it's kind of how life goes. It's the only annoying thing about it is we just gotta get coal, which we probably have some. We need 100. I think I said like 300 when I first read that, but I'm so very wrong. And we got some there. 16. Let's go take Nightmare out, and we're gonna go find some coal ore, mine them up. So once we can get the rocket launcher level 1 set up, we will be able to have a lot of, we'll be able to do a lot of damage. We'll have to set up rockets as well, which might be annoying. They take palmetto ingots and gunpowder, 5 gunpowder, so we might need to start making gunpowder too now, but I think if we can get like 100, 200, because what we didn't look at, so we were looking at like the rifles, the one-shot rifle and stuff, like single-shot rifle. Oh, it doesn't. All right. I was gonna say it doesn't show how much damage it does, but the rocket launcher does a lot of damage. So we'll be able to do quite a bit, I think, with it. It'll be quite interesting. I think we move that for Dragon Cannon, and then we can go Tit. I think the other one is also swapped with something. Fire Arrow for Ignis Blast. This one, so it goes boop, 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 boop. Let me get off him so I can actually see. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day today. I went to go see the new Digimon movie, Digimon 02 Beginnings, I think it's called. That movie is really good. It's kind of fucked up. There's like some pretty nuts parts in it, but overall it's pretty good. Fine now. It had some like pretty. How's it going, Shmeeps? It had some pretty dark moments in the show or in the movie, but it was pretty good. There's this one scene though, I don't know what happened. I had like a primal reaction to it, like just it was so weird. There's this really kind of like uneasy scene in the movie that like I think I was just feeling not great because sometimes when I eat popcorn and drink a lot of soda, and it was like right when I woke up basically when we went, so I was like kind of feeling a little bit sick, but like I was just like my stomach was churning, and there wasn't necessarily anything crazy bad going on in the movie. I was just like having this primal hit of like anxiety from watching it, and I was just like, I think I might throw up right now. It was so weird. But yeah, it was fine, but it was just like it was a creepy scene combined with just not feeling great, I guess. It was super weird. Keep that just in case. But the movie was pretty good. I think the only problem it had was it suffered from a lot of exposition, where the first like hour 40 minutes of the movie was just them explaining everything, and so it was kind of hard to sit through because you're just like, okay, you know, like you're just like, all right, yeah, and then it's just like it doesn't, a lot of it didn't feel like super real, I guess. It felt like they're just explaining it because the audience needs to understand it, and not that they're explaining it because the people in the movie actually like you know, like it felt forced and felt like everything they were saying was meant to explain something to the audience, which isn't always great. But other than that, I thought it was pretty good. It's a Digimon movie, so you can't get too it doesn't get too crazy, I guess, but it will never beat the first. It will never beat the first movie. The first one that was in overseas. What is Cleo and all the people doing right now? Like, oh, why are they transporting? Ooh, chest. But that's what I did today. Was I went to the movies and saw that. How do I make... I think it's in the weapons smith. Is it in the weapons? Yeah. I can make 14 because we're missing fiber. I knew that was going to be the limiting factor because it's definitely not going to be the other stuff. So we're going to just put in like a ton of fiber. We'll put 300 and it's times 2, so it'll be 600 by the end. I have these omelets on me, but I just don't think I'm ever going to eat them because I've kind of just become a berry eating guy. So I think I might just leave them over here. We'll drop them off here. How's it going, Flair? All that's good. All that's good. We need more pals we can farm glands from at the ranch. I think that would be cool, yeah. Did you guys see that they've announced a raid boss? So they're adding a new raid boss. It seems, I don't know if it was just from the... Okay, so the AI on the pals still aren't very good, huh? It seems like they've... there might be something where you can fight with all of your pals in the raid. Not quite sure. I'm gonna cancel this. Can I still pick this up? Thank you. We'll do 58. You might be able to fight with all your pals, but it looks like how Ark does it. Maybe. I really hope that the raid... Like, I hope that they take some consideration to balancing some of the bosses for single player. Because I understand raids being, like, a multiplayer thing. But for people who want to play on single player... Like, I hope that it doesn't just keep turning into the final boss, like the final tower boss. I hope it doesn't just keep turning into that. If they're going to do like a big insane fight, there can't be time limits. There can't be time limits at all unless it's going to be like an hour time limit. Like they can't have time limits because that's going to kill it, I think. I suddenly just earned the rainbow milk. Nice. There's actually 2 more slots for the sub badges. If anybody has ideas for types of milk, I need to make more sub badges. So this is the strategy for right now, is just making incendiary grenades. And then making a rocket launcher. Which actually... I mean, I can't check it how much it needs yet, but... I have no clue what my character's doing right now. We're gonna try to make the level 1 rocket launcher. Because the rocket launcher, I'm pretty sure, does a ton of damage. I did minor research, and I don't know how much the top one, or the next level one does, but this one is pretty good. I don't think this shows me how much damage they do, yeah. I wish there was a way to just see how much damage things did before you crafted them. It would just make more sense. But so my strategy is incendiary grenades plus rocket launcher profit is my idea. Because the incendiary grenade will be good. Also, I actually looked into something. I might not do it anyway, like even on top of it, but I think it's... I was seeing this online. Electric kitchen. Charcoal, refined ingots. We'll run some charcoal, but I might leave that. I'm pretty... There's actually, I think... What is it called? There's food that buffs you and your pals that you could make, I'm pretty sure. They take a little bit of work, but maybe something to potentially look into if there's, like, damage buffing foods. I was gonna try and reset my stats, but these, like, items seem kind of annoying to get. You need 99 beautiful flowers to reset your stats. It's kind of annoying. Because then if I did, I would reset my attack to have a little bit more. I think we'd run in with 2 attack pendants, 2 plus 2 attack pendants for this. See if we can get through it tonight. If not, we'll get at least just very close to what we need to do. Weapon assembly line. We're gonna put the weapon assembly line over here. This one looks long. I also had, if anybody didn't see my tweet, or I think I posted a picture in the Discord, I finally got my 4 household mousehold. And they're so cute and I love them. Did my stream die? I don't think my stream died. I think just on my other monitor, it just shut off. Hopefully. Hopefully my internet's not shutting off. No, you're still live? Yeah. Because I just looked over and, like, sometimes Twitch will just randomly shut off a stream and be like, network error. And I'm like, my network is fine, bro. Like, that's you. But who knows, maybe my internet's, being stretched thin, being throttled. But yeah, I'm happy to have my little mouse holds. They're a lot smaller than I thought they were gonna be. but they're still cute. 150 and 60 polymer. 60 polymer is going to be annoying, but 150 isn't going to be terrible. I'm going to stop this. Yeah, let's get back on you. And then electric kitchen. We need circuit boards and charcoal. Right now, we're going to work on making the rocket launcher, which is 60 polymer. I'm pretty sure we can... Can we buy polymer from Dune Shelter? I don't remember. We can either buy it from Dune Shelter or Small Settlement. But if we can't buy it, we're going to have to go fight a bunch of Dumuds. But 60 polymer means 120 PAL oil. No, not you. I need to talk to you. Yes. We need 120, I think. There's 98. And we have 2 diamonds and stuff to sell. 98. 99, 100. No, wait. 99, 100. 120. I think I did that right. I think it takes 2. I'm going to be on the Digimon movie talking about it for a little bit. I'm going to try and not do my best not to spoil it, but like me watching that today and then planning to play this today, I'm like, it makes me want to treat all my pals better. I love you guys. Thank you for your hard work. Dude, they showed my boy. They showed my boy for like a second in the Digimon movie, and I almost cried because I love him so much. He's my childhood. If you guys don't know who my Digi boy is, it's Willis from the first technically like 3rd movie, I think. The one who has Terriermon and Lopmon. It was so nice. It's kind of cool because I don't know if... Because there's some clips in it, and I'm like, I don't know if it was just, like, if that was in the last, like, Digimon Last Kitasuna. I don't know. I don't remember if that, like, or I haven't seen that movie, so I'm like, I don't know if a lot of the stuff that they were showing in the clips were from that movie, but, it was, what am I trying to say? There was a lot of, like, references to other movies in this one, and I was like, it's kind of interesting because there's kind of a new continuity with Digimon, so it was cool to see, like, some references to the other movies. As to, like, hey, maybe these are, like, these are all connected somehow. And it was cool to see the O2 gang, all grown up. It was really cool. So it was a lot of fun for that movie. I would recommend it if you're a Digimon fan. You'd probably enjoy it more than you would like someone who doesn't know Digimon, but okay, let me cancel this. I keep doing this to you guys, but I just need you guys to speed things up. Okay, you. Because I think all we need is PAL metal now. And we can start crafting. This is exactly the wrong one. We can make a regular rocket launcher, but I want this one. So we're close. We just need 47 more pallium ingots. And then we might be able to make circuit boards. I don't know if circuit boards require 2. Yeah, they do. So we might... No, we can almost make enough circuit boards. I don't know what... Oh, I guess they're hungry. I'm like, I don't know what they're doing. The only downside to doing, like, an only berry diet for pals is a lot of the time they're hungry and they just leave. I just threw Nightmare into the void. Yeah, so like that's the only issue I think I've found with just pure berry diet, but the berry diet is pretty sustainable for the most part. I think here are my 2 wishes for the game. I hope that one day we could set pals to be able to craft we set pals to be able to craft food, like having a food crafting skill. That is one thing, and then having the ability to delegate what you want your pals to do. So if you want your pal to only craft things, you can delegate them to only craft things. If you want pals to only like do this, then you can delegate them to those are my 2 things that I want this game to add. And then everything else is just extra bonus. Okay. And I need to go get some more pal oil, and I'm gonna do it the do-mud method, just because no point in spending time doing it, or spending money on it, I guess is what I mean to say. I will try to fight and catch another Lazamut today, so we can try and get that gold schematic. Though I don't believe Google or Flare that it exists. I think they're both lying to me. I don't actually think they're both lying to me, if anybody's wondering, but I just, like, it is gone to a point where it is a little bit ridiculous. And I'm going to imagine that those, like, golds are going to be required for raid bosses. Like, I feel like with how all the bosses have been so far, raid bosses are going to be not forgiving. So I'm very interested to see how raid bosses will go, because I know that in, like, base Arc, raid bosses are kind of broken, and you have to, and people always tell you to, like, if you want to play with max level dinos, you have to, like, turn your difficulty up a ton, but then that fucks with the, like, the, what are they called? The bosses, and then it just makes them, like, impossible. So I'm wondering if that's going to be, like, if it's going to be a thing where people recommend you turn down your difficulty to fight the raid bosses and turn it back up to fight everything else. At 10, I think that should be enough for polymer to make the circuits for the electric kitchen. And depending on how the food is, because I'm pretty sure the food is going to be like you have to get like brawn cherry steaks or stuff like that to make it. So, circuit boards and charcoal. We need 5 circuit boards. 5. And then we'll turn the rest into polymer. I did see a mod when playing this with T the other day that has a like a mod that gives you more bases, and I'm very tempted to download it, but for right now I probably won't. But there's a mod that like allows you to have more bases through progression, which is really something I want just in base game. But also, I think they need to figure out the memory leak issue with it, because I think my theory is that if you have more bases loaded, your game's gonna lag more because it just loads all those items and everything. So I'm surprised like servers aren't super bad with lag and stuff. I haven't really heard too much about that being like a problem. All right, look at how much food we can make. Okay, so the uncommon food I think we want to start looking into. So, grilled meat brimming with flavor, juices compress the meat flow of bones, tender spite. Yeah, so this one is herb roasted lamb ball. Indulge in an abundance of fresh berries to create a tantalizing aroma that accentuates the unique flavor of mutton. Eat to increase defense by 10% for a period of time. This one prevents sanity from dropping. Sanity drops slower. This increases attack by 10%. Rush boar meat and eggs. This one increases defense 20%. This one increases attack 20% for a period of time. Ichthyer deer locomoco. So that's berries, egg, and ichthyer deer meat. This one is attack by 20% as well. It seems to take a little bit more. So if I wanted attack buffs from food, I guess I would go for this, which would be a little bit like ichthyer deer venison shouldn't be too bad to get. Shouldn't be too impossible. We could bring Catris as well around, because Catris drops makes neutral pals drop more. So that actually might be something we want to look into. And then eggs, we always have eggs at the base, so that actually might be something I want to look into right now. Yeah, we need more polymer, but we're making it. I think we only needed 3 more polymer to replace what we had lost. Yeah. And now we just need that pal metal. So, well, they're making the pal metal. Why are you hungry? Because you're stuck in the fucking wall. I mean, absolutely no disrespect if the person who's saying this is watching currently. But I just laughed when... I laughed to myself when I was playing this one of these days, and I don't even remember who it was. So again, I mean no disrespect, but I was like, it was like I said something like, yeah, my pals keep getting stuck in walls, and like that doesn't happen anymore. They fixed that, and then like immediately I went downstairs and someone was stuck in a wall. like no, they haven't fixed it, unfortunately. It's just funny. I'm like, I bet bases that aren't inside are probably really, really good. But just my base right now is not outside. Because for the most part, people don't get stuck too often. I'm going to put... I don't think regular Lylene can go upstairs. I'm just trying to think... we'll put this Anubis here. And we're going to swap out Cleo. And we're going to bring Cleo with me to go hunting... to go hunting Ichthyer. While everybody else is working on getting some pal metal. Okay, let's double check though too. Because I know just from memory that some spawn here. But I also want to make sure that there aren't like really big habitats. Yeah, like there's apparently a ton over here, a ton over here. So maybe we want to move over to that area after we're done around here. Also, I think I was talking about this last single-player Palworld stream, but apparently there's a Gumoss that's got a rare flower that's supposedly rare, but T and I, when we were playing on stream the other time, we found like 84 of them. Like, we found so many. Like, it was almost like they were just always there. It was kind of nuts. Alright, so far, don't see the deer, you know. Whenever you need something, they always don't spawn, right? That's how it goes. I was checking some statistics the other day, because me and my friend were talking about Starfield, and how Starfield kind of disappointed us. And, and we were talking, and so I looked up, like, some statistics about, like, oh, hey, like, what games are doing well, you know? And, I looked up, Palworld just out of a whim, and at the time I looked it up, it had, like, 200,000 people. 200,000 people playing at the time. No, not the Gumoss, Cleo. I know you're rusty and out for blood, but... What? Nice. So I want to get, like, a healthy amount of this. It kind of sucks. The timer on this is only 9 minutes. I feel like that should be longer. Unless it's like... No, it's definitely 9 minutes. I feel like that should be increased, because that's a little bit of a short time. Okay, let's go over here. We could catch them and then butcher them for more, but... I'm not really looking to do that at this current point in time. Did I ever make... I think I did. I don't remember if I ever made the Palatus saddle. No, I didn't. I think that's what I was doing all the refined ingots for. We'll have to do that later. Yeah, we are in the area. I don't know if I am going to worry too much about this stat buffing stuff, though. I think it would help, but... it's probably not a make or break. I think we just need the last tier weapon. Like, I really think that the game is sort of made... that you build, like, you know, a bow, then a crossbow, then a machine gun, then a rocket launcher. Like, that's how I almost feel it's meant to be played. I believe there's a skill tree down here, actually. And before you start thinking I'm, like, some sort of incredible memory guy who knows everything about this game, it's because we were building here when we were playing with T. I barely have enough space. Spirit Fire, Spine Vein, Spine Vine. What is spread? I haven't really looked up speedrunning for this game, but I wonder if a speedrun... Actually, I wonder what a speedrun for this game would be like, especially for the final boss. Because I'm having trouble with the final boss like 200 hours in. I can't imagine trying to beat it quickly. I don't know why I do that. I'm gonna make it over to this... teleporter and see if they're done making my palmetto. Because there's no deer in sight. And then maybe we can try crafting some of that food just so we have a little bit. Right. Yeah, put that away. We'll put that away. I need eggs, is what I need. Okay. It only needs one of the deer meat in general to do that, so... It's not a bad bang for your buck, but... We'll just have to make sure to, like, watch out for deer, I guess. Put that in there for no reason. And then... grab this cake. One of the paladists have just wandered. We'll take... Oh, what? I guess they didn't fix this? I don't know. Artisan. Maybe it fixes itself if we open something? Huh. It fixed itself for 2 seconds, and then it unfixed itself. Classic. I feel like we might still not have enough to make this. Oh my god, we're off by 11. Dude, palmetto Legos just take forever, and I'm so impatient. We'll put Cleo back to work, and then... I'm gonna take this bird and... have him work whenever these guys stop. Leo be working? What is Leo doing? What's Leo doing? I feel like this guy's going faster than our serious Ragnarok. That's, I'm pretty sure, got buffed. Yeah, he is. It looks like it, at least. Oh, well, he's not doing it anymore. That's probably also why. I'm sitting here like, yeah, his doesn't even look like it's moving. It isn't. I think we need 2 more. Yep. Working on a suntan? Nice. Leo keeping warm. It's like, it was super cold today. I went ice fishing. But it was good. It was just like, the wind was so bad. And if you moved around, it was fine. But like when we were sitting there ice fishing, like you could feel it in your bones how cold it was. Like it was hitting my bones. But it was also kind of therapeutic to a degree. It's never cold that gets you, but the bite of the wind. Yeah, exactly. It was like -2 or something like that. But with like the wind, it felt like -40. Not 40. It felt like -20. You would die in -2? -2 is not too bad. But that's also coming from a person who wasn't wearing a hat today. And was just sitting there letting it hit you. Ugh. It sucked though because the wind, like, it did not feel cold when I left the house, but it was like right as I went to do the ice fishing stuff today. It was just like it picked up so bad. You know what? While this is happening, rather than trying to spend my time working on this, I'm gonna go fight Blazamut. I like the cold. Like, I like how it feels on my body. But sometimes it's just a bit much. Like, I really, one of my favorite things about winter is just, sitting inside, bundled up. Like, that's the only reason why I like the cold, is because I like the coziness of, like, bundling up. I like sitting under my heated table and watching TV and movies. And curling up in my bed. It would kind of be cool, but it's also would be kind of broken, I think, if Vixie's just dug up, like, rifle ammo. Boom. 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 Alright, Blazamut. You want to give me the thing. You want to give me the thing. Okay, he's probably gonna die if that hits. Up. That was more a little bit of a goof, a little bit of a gaff, if you will. Oh, fuck off, mate. Why did that just bounce off him? Do you know how expensive that ball is? It's more expensive than your life, which I will now forfeit. Flame organ. I mean, this is where we're gonna get all the flame organs for stuff. Yeah, no, oh, wait, I forgot. Or did I pick up the chest? I think I must have grabbed the chest and I already forgot, and that's how good my memory is. I'm really excited to see this game get some more raid bosses. I'm excited for this game to get more content in general, because I do think that a lot of the criticism for this game is really valid for that, like, the end game is just non-existent, really. Like, there's not a lot of end game, and it's kind of, with these kind of games, I feel like it's kind of hard, because, like, the whole point of this game is to catch catch new mon, train new mon, you know, build new thing, gather new resource, so it's, like, kind of difficult to have an end game without making it, like, potentially really grindy. So. But I want to see what it, like, where this goes, because I love this game to death. It's really up there with one of my favorites of all time, I think. Alright. Blazamut. Hey, bud. Okay. Sometimes I do all this fancy nonsense, you know, show you the sunset, sunrise. But you haven't really been giving me too much love here, so maybe I need to show you no love. Yep, still no love. SMH my head. Okay. Hello, Potato. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Are you having a good day? How are we doing up here, Cleo? All right, all right. You guys are putting in some hard work. I went to see, because Potato will probably be the most person that cares or finds the most interest in this, but I went and saw the Digimon O2 movie today, the new one that came out, and it was pretty good. Gotta love some Digimon, man. I wish they would release a new game soon, but I also want it to be good, so I'll let them have their time. But I'm just like I'm in such a monster taming mood, you know, with games. Like the final Stardust Core Nexus, the game we played last stream, that we got the review copy for. Like, I went back and played it off stream, probably basically almost immediately after stream. It was so much fun. I added some yellows into my deck, of my purple deck, and it's a lot of fun. That card game is pretty good. Yeah, there's a couple things that I was getting confused by. I still don't really understand the play from hand effects, because sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. So I don't really know what that's all about, but for overall, it's pretty fun. I hope it does well. Yeah, I hope it does well, too. I'm excited to see the stuff, because Flair was telling me about it and making it sound pretty cool as well. Like, they have a lot of different plans for it. So now, I feel like the rocket launcher ammo is going to be the bitch to make. Like, I don't know if you can buy them anywhere. But I might end up, like, going around someplace. Oh, so let me check. Yeah, this thing... Okay. Yeah. Because we were talking about the damage. This does literally 10 times... Is it 10 times? Yeah, 10 times the damage the single shot does. So... I think that's probably the way to go for this. Alright, so maybe... So this is rocket ammo. Maybe we'll go check some places to see. Because I know there's a cup... I don't think it's being sold at Dune Shelter, but I know there's, like... Fisherman's Post. Because I think that's where it's going to get really annoying for us. You buy a fire crossbow here? Because I would like to run, like, at least 100. Like, I want at least 100 ammo. But that's gonna take so much PAL metal. It's gonna be ridiculous. And that's, I don't think there's a way to buy it, unfortunately. So I think we're gonna have to run with that. And if I want 100, I need like 500 PAL metal, which isn't impossible, but I also need gunpowder. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we can buy gunpowder. I know we can craft it. Or no, we need 100 pal metal. We need 500 gunpowder. And so to make gunpowder, you need sulfur and charcoal. So that's 50. Charcoal's not too bad to make. And then sulfur, we just have to hunt that down. That might not be terrible then. Actually, I think the worst part is just gonna get the pal metal, which we're already, like, kind of working on that. So that actually might not be that bad. Because we can do two things as well, is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, they might be higher up on the list. Yeah, Toko are neutral, so if we take out Cleo again and bring her there, we can have her fight the Toko. I don't know what I have actually no clue what the game is doing right now. Okay, my character was possessed for a second. Cool. We have 10 ammo here already as well, and we also do want to make incendiary grenades to get that extra burn off. 55, that's pretty good. We have currently 19. Who we're missing? Wasanda, Chardonnay. Okay. So now we just need to go get sulfur. Let me try to empty out my inventory a bit. I think sulfur is probably around the fire area for the most part. There might be some sulfur in this area. I'm gonna explore a little bit. But actually first, I want to go and grab... I want to go to Isengard. I mean, we can go check for sulfur in Isengard as well, but I want to go check this area to pick up some ore. Okay. Grab this, and these as well. I have no idea if they're making sulfur or getting sulfur, but I don't think that... I'm pretty sure I just took some of the sulfur recently. Speaking of sulfur, or speaking of making gunpowder, I need to go get, make some more charcoal as well. I should just have charcoal on the... in the furnaces at all time. Can I make like 1,000? Just... This is gonna be a lot of clicking. Actually, this is probably... it's probably okay to do this much, because it's only 3,000, and that's only going to use 7,000 wood, so it's actually going to be fine. Pal metal. Let's get some more pal metal smelting. One of my Peng Kings seems hungry. That's him. He's not stuck in a wall. I'm gonna cancel this. I'm gonna cancel this. Get you guys running some more. And I don't think we, yeah, I think we still have more ore we can bring back. Jeez, these guys actually working crazy quick. What the hell? These guys have really upped their game. Holy. And I wasn't even done bringing in all of it. God damn. We literally left. We just came in, picked up a bunch, and then left and came back, and they already had 150. Have they, like, buffed mining in this game for pals? Because they were all, like, they've always been good, but they haven't been, like, that good. I want to help you guys craft this last one, because I want to see what we're missing for incendiary grenades. We're missing fiber still. Okay, we might have to take an opportunity to make more fiber later. All right. All right, we're gonna go look for sulfur. These guys have literally blown through all of the stone they have. There's sulfur right here. Can I mine this? Sulfur 40. Okay, I think this is actually going to be not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, we're going to have to kill these things because they're going to annoy the crap out of me. Nice. Nice. Get over here. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Is this not? This is not... Okay, so this is not sulfur. This is just a rock, apparently. I thought it looked a little bit bigger than the other sulfur vein, so I was like, maybe it's not sulfur. But I guess I was right. I think the hardest part about sulfur hunting is just going to be like collecting a bunch and then carrying it back, but it seems like sulfur doesn't weigh... It's either we're not getting a bunch or it doesn't weigh that much. Hi, boys. How? Whomst? Howmst? Oh, cool. I just want your sulfur. Why am I on fire? It's probably because I jumped in the lava. Okay. I get it. There's stuff on the ground. Not looking to pick it up right now. That's not sulfur. I think that's sulfur. Is this sulfur? Bigger number, better person. That's what we're trying to achieve right now. With getting this big rocket launcher. Eat up, brother. Don't feel shy while I'm riding on top of you. You can eat food. Sorry, Lilith, I didn't mean to pull you out. It's okay, Nightmare. Don't feel shy. Just cause we're mining together doesn't mean you can stop eating, you know, you can feel free to eat, brother. Eat until you are full. We're best friends, you and I. You're not some kind of slave. You're my friend. I'm gonna drop you in lava now. Alright. Okay, I guess I gotta deal with that, don't I? I might try to build more electric furnaces, maybe to speed up the process a little bit for making PAL metal. But then I'd have to go get refined ingots. I don't know, it might be a whole thing. I want at least 100, because I feel like 100 rockets should be enough. But also, I might aim for 200 just to secure it, you know? Because nothing would suck more than bringing in like 100 rockets and having them at like 25% HP or something like that. Yeah, the ore's gotta weigh like way more than the than the sulfur. We have like 200 sulfur in our inventory. It doesn't weigh us down. We pick up like 7 more ore and it's like... Or maybe that was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Who knows? Alright. Let's go check on things up here. Yeah, I don't really want to... It's only 50 refine ingots, but I just, like... don't really want to go through the hassle, you know? Okay, we're gonna... Oh, interesting. You can make it on the weapons assembly line and the production assembly line. Alright, we'll have... yeah. We'll start gunpowder production here, I think. And And the thing that actually capped us is charcoal. So let's go check on the charcoal down here. Because knowing Bushi, he's probably getting it done. 140. Nice. So we can make 200 gunpowder. Yeah, I don't know how else to... Any more, like... We could have the juice that increases work speed but lowers sanity. I think it's just now waiting time, basically. We can take this. We can make 25 already. That's actually sick. We have a quarter of the way done our goal already. And we got Goofy over here. Oh, let's go, dude. It's so we're getting there. We're getting there for sure. I'm gonna bring that just so we can sell it later. Let's go check on the... Pen King's still running this. I mean, I do want that keep going. Palmetto. At least it only takes one palmetto. That's definitely really nice. Gearing up for the raid. I'm gearing up for the final tower boss. I haven't been able to beat him, and I would like to do it. And then any other leftovers is going to be set for that raid for sure. You know, I think the new raid boss is cool, but that new raid boss just looks like a loser version of my epic Lilith. So, just kidding. It's kind of got that same, like, shape, though. Like, small head, tiny body, big, like, dress kind of thing. But, yeah. I'm excited for the raid. Right now, we got a rocket launcher. We're trying to build incendiary grenades. Even incendiary grenades are actually better than the assault rifle. I'm just trying to build as much, like, damage as possible, and we're gonna see. I have some food there. We have 6 of the foods that increase your damage by 10%. I'm gonna just leave those there for now. The rocket launcher is so much fun, amazing for mining. Oh, I bet. It does an absurd amount of damage. So, I want to try my best to get it. I would like a legendary version of that, because that would be nuts, but we were spent so long trying to get the legendary assault rifle, and trying to beat that last tower boss, just couldn't. It's not even that the tower boss, that we're, like, losing to the tower boss, it's solely that we are not doing enough damage before the time limit. Like, the last time we did it, it was not anything other than the time limit was our immediate failure. So it says my electric guy is upset and went to bed. I just want to make sure that it's actually, like, going to bed and not in a random spot. Because usually when something says it's upset, okay. Usually when something says it's upset and went to bed, it's because it got stuck in a wall. So this stream, our goal is to try and at least suit up for the final tower. And if we can beat it, that's even better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out Chardonnay again and get Felris to work on some of this kindling if they're gonna leave it to... If they're gonna keep leaving. Because Felris will at least be consistent. Also, I need to go check, because I think we were planning to make Palladus. Yeah, I don't think we ever got anywhere near to making Palladus's saddle, so... I probably won't worry on that right now. Maybe after the boss we'll try it. But that was one of our goals last stream, and I just completely forgot about it because it's been a little bit. It's been a minute, if you will. Okay. I might have to bring up some people to work on this stuff. Like, they always leave and then ends up doing transporting, and it's really frustrating. They always leave and just pick stuff up. I don't really know why. They, like, just pick stuff up and drop them down. But I want them to start working on not only this gunpowder, but, yeah, see, why are you guys all transporting? I'm gonna pick up one of you. What? Get over here. Yeah, now they're going to craft, and now they're gonna go harvest. They're all losing their minds. Go here. Nice. Unfortunately, my mighty crossbow just does not do the trick when it comes to fighting the final boss. Need more charcoal. I think, the Wixen we have named FlairZero and Bushi, aka Zenetsu, working on this. We have Flair somewhere, and I think we have Flair here. Yeah, it's Flair. And then we have Rize at the ranch, I'm pretty sure. We have 2 Wixens. I'm waiting for the, I'm gonna lift you and assign you to this, because I'm waiting for the other person to come back, but they're just... Why can't you be assigned to this? Oh, right! Tooling! God damn it. I think... Yeah, Lilith has some handicrafting that we can get her to do later, but I just want Falris working on the refinery right now, because he's putting in work. Actually, if you could work on this one, since it's almost done. When can we throw out 2 pals at the same time, man? Come on. Okay, so 17... I want to make at least 100, maybe 200, if I have the chance. We're gonna want to go buy assault rifle ammo, just like a ton of it. How are we doing on this? I actually think I might cancel this. Let me jump up here. We're just gonna do 9,999. Fiber. I also want to check, because I'm pretty sure we have a crusher at the ranch. I might want to go check how that's or if I can do something with that. I also want to go check, just because we have Palladus stuff going on with the cakes and the eggs. I want to go check that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a whole new world we live in. It's a whole new world to see. It's a whole new world with a brand new attitude. Wow, Diet Lover, Work Slave, Blood of the Dragon. Legend, Diet Lover, Burly Body. Yeah. Let's go pick up the stuff here. Let's grab these. Seven huge common eggs. I don't think there's anything common about these eggs. This is the real prep for the raid boss, is getting all of my pals to fucking 4-star. That's the real work. Get 10 of those. I still can't grab this omelet because of the glitch, because I accidentally tried to grab it, so I might end up having to break that. Oop. Put that there. Set you guys to make some more omelets. We have 10 cakes being made. We have some more in there. Alright, you guys are almost done. You done yet? I was thinking about this the other day, and I honestly really just do not know what PAL is my favorite design. I love all of them so much. I love too many of them. Yeah, they're definitely getting sulfur from somewhere, unless I just keep looking in different chests, but I don't know where they're getting sulfur from. Had to match their sound real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I love Palladus. I love Lylene. I don't know which PAL is my favorite design. Like, I don't have a definitive one. Just too many good ones. How are we doing? Okay, this is done. This one's at 21. That going. This is done. Gotta grab more charcoal. Make some more gunpowder. How are you guys doing over here? I feel like the last couple episodes of Pow World on YouTube, like with these streams, is gonna have so much cut out of it, because all I do is just craft things. Like, I try to cut a lot of the busy work out of the Pow World streams, but also, I'm the rare breed that loves the old Let's Play styles where there's 30 minutes and you do, like, the person doesn't complete anything for the whole 30 minutes. Like, I love that. We got 40. So that's 65 total. And we also have 10 in the chest. I actually want to cancel this because I want to see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. What do... Oh, yeah, it's getting close, but gunpowder is still a limiting factor there. Oh, wait, then let's cancel this again. Oh. There we go. 48. And then you have me trying not to do the old Let's Play style. Yeah, I think every style is valid and it's all different, but like I really like it's just what I like is I like the old style of like Let's Plays where there's like it's just the experience of the person playing the game. I think that's why live streaming is so popular, is because that's what, like, live streams have replaced old Let's Plays. Like, people want to watch people play games and experience games and see, like, you know, for all different sorts of reasons. And that's why Let's Plays or live streams, I think, are so popular nowadays. But I love the Let's Play style of, like, I like taking things slow. I feel like everybody moves way too fast nowadays on YouTube, and that, like, I enjoy taking it slow. And I something I always liked, and is something that I always try to, like, and not to get into the YouTube weeds a little bit too much, but something that I always like to do is when I was younger, and even till like now, I guess, but when I was younger, I used to love coming home from school and seeing, oh, that my favorite YouTuber just uploaded a video again today. He uploaded his 1 or 2 videos a day, and now I can go watch that YouTube series again. Like, I get to watch one every single day, and I have fun. And so that's what I want to try and do, is I want to have, like, I just want consistent uploads of me playing a game and having fun and hoping that other people enjoy it as well. Or sometimes I don't have fun and it's just an experience, you know? I just like having that thought that someone could like me as a person and get a video from me every day and enjoy it and be something to look forward to, you know? That was one of the reasons why I wanted to do weekly Minecraft stuff, because there's this guy on Instagram called Pokemon Dale, I believe his name is, on Instagram, but he's a gentleman that opens Pokemon card packs, and he opens them like every day on like a certain week, like or like every week on a certain day or something like that. And my friend was telling me how he's like, I can't remember when it was. It was like a Tuesday or something. He was like, I always get excited because I know that Dale's gonna open a pack and do a video today, and it makes me, you know, excited for that day. And so that's like why I kind of like doing daily and like having weekly schedules for things, because it makes me think like, oh, if someone likes my content, you know, maybe they're having a bad Saturday or Sunday. Oh, hey, you know, he's gonna post his Minecraft this Sunday. I can't wait for it. And you know, I don't think anybody does feel that way, but maybe they do, and it's a nice idea. And also, I like to watch my own stuff. I like to go back and relive my glory days. You know, I was rewatching some of the Sword and Shield stuff. I was rewatching some of the Scarlet Violet stuff. I went back to watch some Cyber Sleuth stuff for sure. It can be a little bit boring when I watch it because it's me repeating what I already said in the past. But I enjoy it. So that's something I do. But I do also like the hyper edited, like, exciting videos. Like, I love the dopamine hits that I get from that, but I just enjoy Let's Plays as well. I think everybody's valid for the type of content they make, and if you make content that you enjoy, it's gonna be good no matter what. Because at the end of the day, this is a genuine thing for me. At the end of the day, if you want to make YouTube videos or like stream or something, you need to kind of go into it with the mindset that like a lot of people, not everybody, but like maybe 10% of people succeed in this industry, you know? There's like billions of people, millions, billions, 100 millions, I don't know the statistic, but there's so many YouTube channels out there. There's so many Twitch channels out there. And so like the likelihood of you succeeding in this industry is possible, but it's not always probable, you know? So I think that at the end of the day, if you're making something that you enjoy and that fulfills you, I think that's the most important part. Rather than wanting to succeed, you know, like making something that will succeed, because there are a billion other people doing it, and there's probably millions of people that are better than you at it. And you can, I think you shouldn't give up. I don't think that means, hey, give up, don't try hard, because, you know, there's still a chance that you can do it, and if you give up now, you know, you're never going to know if you did. But I think you need to go in with the perspective that, like, there's a high probability that nothing will come of it. And so if nothing's going to come of it, just have fun doing it. Just make the most out of it and make it enjoyable for yourself. Because there's no point in slaving over something that you don't care about and not getting anything from it. You know, you might as well do what you love, even if you're not going to get paid for it. Like, you know, do what you love without getting paid for it, I guess, if that makes sense. Like, do what you would do if you weren't getting paid. I don't know. So whatever, take whatever, if you will. But the fact that we have to call it an industry is telling too. I mean, yeah, it's an industry. It's like the music industry. It's like any kind of industry. That's just how it goes. I think I'm gonna bring out Grisbolt, but if Grisbolt can fit down the stairs, I think I'm gonna switch him out. I didn't even think about when we got Grisbolt that he might be good at generating energy. I think that you just shouldn't give up on your dreams, but like you should prepare for the worst, if that makes sense. In the nicest sense. And I'll try to get out of these weeds after in a bit, because I'm kind of getting, you know, stuck in this. But I think just if you that's a cool sleeping design. But I think it's like if you like I think Mr. Beast talked about this recently on Twitter or something, where he was saying like, it scares me with so many people I see that like quit their job to pursue content creation, because like for every one person I see succeed, there's like 100 people that fail. And so like I want you guys to take care of yourselves. Like that's what I mean, where it's like you can bet on yourself, quit your job, and like try to do this, but it doesn't mean that will make you succeed. So I think that you need to think about it a lot before going and doing stuff like that. You need to think about what you can, like, you need to take care of yourself, you know? And you can follow your dreams, but it doesn't mean you need to, like, give up parts on it, you know? My grandfather wanted to be an author his whole life, right? And he worked on books and everything, but just nobody ever wanted to publish them. And he spent like his whole life trying to make books, and only in the last couple like 10 years, you know, like past 10 years, did he get a book published. And now he has a bunch of books published, and like he kept working on his dream throughout his entire life, but he also had a job. he provided for his family. He did all the stuff that he needed to get done, but also on the side worked on his books, read books, you know, studied books. And then now it's after all these years it's paid off. So it sucks that like you're not going to be in your early 20s maybe partying with all the YouTubers and going out and being stuff, but like who knows, in 50 years you might be the top streamer and in your fucking 60s or 70s. Like who knows. But you got to make sure you take care of yourself primarily before all of that. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm going to pull out Grisbolt and see if he can go down the stairs. It says he's generating electricity, so I think he can do it telepathically. Like the Skyrim Grandma, exactly. There's a guy that I watch that's an older gentleman that I found through his modded Skyrim playthrough, and I think he's hilarious. He's not like the biggest streamer in the world, but like I bet he didn't think like me and my friends would all be like super into him and thinking he's like the coolest guy ever, you know? So like I also think you need to be appreciative of what you have in a sense of like, I'm pretty fortunate to even make $10 off this, let alone like a couple hundred, you know? I have a lot of very supportive people that surround me, and I'm very fortunate to have that. So like I think that sometimes it frustrates me. I can understand the frustration of like my numbers aren't big enough and being disappointed in that and wanting to be better. I think that's totally valid, but sometimes it frustrates me when I see people going like, man, I only have like 100 viewers, man. Like, it sucks, dude. I wish I had more viewers. Like, I work hard, but I only get 100 views on my video, you know? And that frustrates me, not because, like, I think, like, damn, I wish I had 100 views, but it frustrates me because I'm like, damn, like, how bad does that make the person, one of the 100 viewers feel, you know? You have 100 viewers watching you, and now, maybe some of the viewers see that and think, I'm not good enough. I'm not, like, I didn't do enough. I didn't support enough, you know, like, it's kind of sad. But I also fully understand people feeling the want to, like, grow bigger and better and be the best they can be, you know? You'd be fucking stoked. Yeah, like, and I think you gotta remember, you are allowed to feel disappointed. Like, you can't control sometimes how we feel, but it's how we, like, react to how we feel that is what we can control. Is my stream dying? Twitch DDoSing me? Alright, I think we're back. We had a little bit of a frame droppage, I think. Twitch DDoSing me for trying to give my opinion. Yeah, we just had like a 10-second glitch or something like that, 30-second glitch. No, it's funny. But yeah, I think you can be disappointed and have these feelings, but like I think you sometimes need to take a step back and just think about how privileged you are sometimes in situations. Not privileged, I don't think privileged is the right word, but like how fortunate you are for having people, like having that one person show up in your chat. I think I'm pretty fortunate that I even am able to have the time to stream at all. Like, I stream 4 times a week on a good week, and that's like over half the week. I'm pretty fortunate that I'm not in a tough position where like I need to be fucking fending for my life 24/7, you know? So I think you just, at the end of the day, maybe we all just need to be a little bit more grateful, and it's easier said than done, of course, because, like, I'm probably not grateful for a lot of other things that I have, you know? But I don't know. I'm just some nobody on the internet. My numbers aren't big enough for you guys to listen. Twitch is like, too wholesome, shut him down, exactly. Twitch is like, Twitch is like, he doesn't have a green screen on his butt, shut him down. His titties aren't clapping like a seal, get him out of here. We gotta build all the wholesomeness up and then blow up the bad guy. Let's go check on the charcoal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna leave these guys working right now, and we're gonna go see if we can fight another Blazamut. I'll try catching it with the last of my purple ball, but I'll only have one ball left, and I don't want to make another one. Ugh. Do 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 do. I've been wanting to play Minecraft again on one of these streams, just cause like I just want to build. I feel like we should think of like a just chatting style stream. Like we should think of some topics to talk about and just work on like the pixel art project in Minecraft or something, you know? Because I always like, we play these kind of games and I just never know what to talk about. Did I pass it? I did. I totally did. Where is it at? I'm right here. I'm on top of it. Because I love working on my pixel art project. I don't think it would be a very interesting stream. But, like, I just, like... I like playing Minecraft. I like being on stream playing Minecraft. It's a fun game, but... I need to just work on talking better. Because I feel like that's one of my worst parts about me, is I really rely on the game to hold the interest for me. And give us, like, a lot of... Oh, I guess I don't... Oh, yeah, no, I don't have any Ultra Spheres because I threw them. I have no idea what's happening there. I'm so fixated on, like, trying to get Blazamut's blueprint that I haven't really gone and fought anybody else to try and figure it out. Because I know Lylene gives one, and someone gives the helmet. We have the gold helmet. I don't even remember who gives that. This is the power of a level 4 star. Moment of truth? Of course not. I also need to check on, because we started making some fiber. I gotta check on that. See if we can't make some more incendiary grenades, because I think the incendiary grenades are gonna be the most important thing. I think so. Part of my strategy with fighting him the last time we fought him was trying to get my pals to burn him, And I think I'm going to take off all the fire moves and only have dragon moves on my pals that are super effective, because I'm going to be carrying the incendiary grenades. So I'm going to focus, like, I'm going to throw the incendiary grenades first, try to get him to be burned, switch to the rocket launcher, boom, 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 try to hit him as many times with the rocket launcher as I can. Oh, he's no longer on fire, switch to the incendiary grenades. You know, like, that's my plan going into this one. Yes. 200, nice. Because we have a lot of everything else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we do. So, it's really the fiber that's holding us back here. It's 100 fiber for each. We need more gunpowder. $10 more. We're at 73. This is actually going so much faster than I thought it was going to. I was kind of dreading it. I think it really helps that the PAL metal is the thing that requires one. Because we're easily just... We're producing a ton, it's just very slow, so getting one after a while is not that difficult. Let's help them out with some of this. If it wouldn't be a complete waste of materials, I would totally, like, build a test dummy and be like, time to practice, boom, boom. How are they doing over here? Nice. I think we can fit one more person here. So I might fit another Anubis in the base, because I'm pretty sure we have another Anubis. We have one that's a sadist, and then those guys are probably too big. Is that right? Yeah. So we'll get one more guy going. We only went for one sulfur run and we had enough. You guys don't understand how happy I am that the sulfur lasts. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna feel so, like, just demoralized. If the rocket launcher isn't the answer. That's why I feel like I need to make 200 rockets. Because if I make 100 this is the reason why I feel like I need to make 200 rockets. Is if I make 100 rockets and that's not enough, and I lose, it's definitely going to have used enough durability on my rocket launcher where I'm probably wanting to rebuild the rocket launcher, or repair it rather, not rebuild it. Repair the rocket launcher because of the durability loss, because if we don't repair it and we go in with 200.5 repaired rocket launcher, the rocket launcher might break. So I want to go in there with that in mind, right? And then, on top of that, like, if we fail, I'm gonna feel so bad, and then I'm gonna have to repair the rocket launcher and make more. So I think we just need to we need to over prepare at this point. Okay, now we're out of sulfur. So now we're out of sulfur. We're almost at 100. Let's go mine some more sulfur. Let's go back to Isengard to pick up the ore. And let's go get sulfur there. These guys have been putting in some work, man. Like, every single time I come, there's a lot of ore on the ground and a lot of ore in the chests. Gonna go check on that. Let me just pass that in there, pass this in there. How's the charcoal coming? Charcoal still going? How is the fiber coming? Nice. Fiber's doing well. This is still going. Okay. Back to collecting sulfur. I guess we could we should have brought the ore. We should have went to look for sulfur and then brought the ore back after we were done looking for sulfur, but all the sulfur deposits that I probably already got are back again. That's not a sulfur deposit. That's a fucking lie. That's what it is. I don't think this guy's a sulfur deposit either. I'm gonna stand up here. We're gonna stand up here and snipe it. So I don't have to get into a fight with that guy. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the best aim from up here, apparently. Okay. Nightmare, go. I think I accidentally shot Nightmare. Ah! I love that attack. It's so fun. Please ride the fucking thing. I don't care that bones are on the ground. You need to fucking get on the big fucking thing. Please get on the big fucking thing. Cultists. Why did it have to be cultists? What the fuck? Ragnahawks. Ah! Oh my god, this was who we were focusing on, Nightmare, not the Ragnahawks! Why did you piss off the Ragnahawks that were 30 yards away? They weren't bothering anybody! Oh my god, my frames! Why did you anger my frames, Nightmare? Why did you kill them? You know this game is still in early development. Okay, no more killing people. Oh my god, don't drop me in the lava, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, please. Please, game, please. I don't care about the stupid flame organs game. Please. And bop, and bop. Okay, now we can head home. This is a nice, just good set of sulfur there. It's a good, like, little crop of sulfur right there. Sorry, I was thinking about... I started speaking, and then I started thinking about something else, and then I started thinking about, like, I should say this, and then I'm like, I'm actually in the middle of talking right now. But I was thinking about the Digimon movie I saw today, which you're going to hear a ton about, because I watched it today, and I keep thinking about it. But that movie is so good, or not even only because, but for one of the reasons is it has, like, I love Digimon in general, because it always has, like, a good message about friendship and shit. But, like, that movie... I need to show some of my friends that movie. Because it's all about, talking things out, you know? When you have an issue with someone, you talk to them about it. And, like, you can't just assume someone understands what you want. You know? So I'm like, wow, I need to show this to my friend because, like, one of my IRL friends and I were having this conversation, where he was like, we were talking about this, like, this situation he saw online or something about, like, this guy sending shit to this girl, and the girl was like, this guy is terrible, but she, like, didn't tell him that what he was doing was wrong, you know? And, like, I both agree with the girl that, like, what he was saying was weird and not okay, but, like, I also am on the side of, like, you could have, like, expressed your feelings at any point that this wasn't okay, but you chose not to. Like, and it wasn't even, like, they blocked him and the guy kept talking. It was like they kept talking to the person. And so I'm like, people just need to express when they don't, you know, like, when they don't like something. And my friend's like, no, people should just understand that, like, you know, they should read the room, you know, social cues. And I'm like, well, like, there's no, like, not everybody understands social cues. And, like, the easiest way to get someone to understand something is you just fucking tell them. Like, that is, like, if you want... That's why I feel like I don't do it perfectly all the time. Like, I deal with shit that I hate all the time and just don't say anything about it. Like, I do that all the time. I don't ever, like, a lot of the times I don't say shit and just deal with whatever. But, like, if something's really bothering me or if I need to build make a boundary, like, I almost do it to a point where I'm, like, rude, where I, like, no uncertain terms, this, like, if there's someone that says something to me and I don't like it, and I need them to stop, I go, do not do this ever again to me. It's not okay. And if you can't do that, then we can't be friends. You know, like, I don't think it's necessarily easy, you know, but it's the one way where that is the definitive way to get someone to stop fucking doing something you don't like, is just fucking telling them. Is my opinion. That's why I always say to people, like, if you have a problem with me, just tell me, because nothing is worse too when you're, like, talking to someone a bunch and you're friends with them and then they just stop talking to you for no reason, and or, like, they start, like, being distant and you're like, do you just hate me? And they're like, yeah, I don't like the way you, like, do this thing to me. And it's like, okay, I had to, like, fucking, like, beat it out of you to figure out what the fuck is wrong with you on, like, what's going on. Like, you don't like, I also hate when my friends, like, I will say the same joke like 20 times and my friends will laugh 19 times, and then one time they'll be like, I've actually hated this joke the entire time and it's really annoying. And I get pissed because I'm like, I never know what's funny to my friends anymore. Like, a lot of my friends, is like, I never know what's like the right thing to say, and so I just say the same thing over and over again because that's what I assume is okay. It's safe, you know. If you tell me, haha, that's funny, and you give me permission to keep doing it, then I'm gonna keep doing it. And then when you tell me, you know, oh yeah, you've been making the same joke that for like 30 years and I just never said anything about it, but I've actually hated it the whole time. It's like, that's super fucking annoying. Like, that makes me more angry at you than it would have been if you were just like, hey man, I don't really find that funny. You know, it's like, okay, it sucks. I'm gonna be probably still upset, you know, like, oh, that sucks. It's not funny, but I thought it was funny. It kind of sucks, you know, like, might not feel happy about it, but I'm just like, at least you told me. I don't know. I just find, I find talking to people to be, like, so difficult now. I don't know how to talk to anyone anymore. And all I do is try my best. That's all you can ask for. The world is a strange place nowadays. But the whole Digimon movie is like about, like, two friends making a misunderstanding of, like, the one friend being like, why can't he just understand how I feel? But he's not telling his friend how he feels, and the other friend is like, I'm trying to do what I think he wants, but I don't know because he's not telling me. I'm just assuming this is what he wants. And then that's the main conflict. To be fair, though, it also can be an overtime change. I think that's that as well. I think that's for sure, but I mean, in the specific instance of, like, I've done jokes or had running bits that I've, like, continuously used because people have told me, like, haha, it's funny, or, like, no one has ever told me that it's not funny, and then I will have, like, literally 2 years down the line, I'll say it again, and they go, like, why do you always say this? Like, I'm like, please stop. Like, it's not, like, funny. I've never found it funny. And I'll just be like, how did you let me go? You can't just let me go 2 years doing a bit that you didn't find funny and then complain to me now that you don't find it funny after 2 years. If you found it funny the first 2 years and you just go, hey man, that joke's kind of, you beating it to death a little bit, that's totally fine too. But I've had so many instances with friends where it's like, no, I actually don't find it funny. I've never found it funny. And I'm just like, dude, this is why I don't know how to talk to you, because you don't fucking tell me what's okay and what's not. I just have to assume what's okay and what's not. And then sometimes with friends, you have those friends that are like, oh, I'll make jokes about you, but if you make jokes about me, that's not okay. And it's like, okay, well, you can't do that then. Like, I'm very much the type of person where, like, we have to follow the same rules. Like, maybe there's certain jokes that I'm okay with, you know? But, like, sometimes my friends will be very comfortable in, like, making fun of me, but, like, the moment you make fun of them, they get, like, all crybaby about it, and it's like, okay, if you're not gonna be able to handle, like, making fun of me, or of me making jokes at you, but you're able to make jokes at my expense, then, like, maybe you shouldn't be allowed to make jokes about me, and I shouldn't be allowed to make jokes about you. Yeah, I just, like, at this point in my life, I have zero patience, I'm trying my best, and I don't know how to talk to anyone. It do be like that. Those people you don't like, yeah, I don't like that aspect of them, but I like them as a person. So you in life, it's give and take as well. Because, like, sometimes as well, you'll have some funny bits with people, and of course as well is, like, if I don't like, there's a lot of the times where I don't like whenever I say things like, I don't like when someone does this, I hate it when this people do. I'm not saying it from a point of view that I'm like a saint and I never do anything, you know, like, I never do anything wrong, I'm a saint. I you know, but, like, there is, so, like, I do it too, you know, like, I'm not trying to say that I'm some sort of perfect deity and I do everything right, but, like, because there's so many times where people will make jokes that I hate, and I will never say anything about it because I don't want to, like, be rude or whatever, or, like, ruin the buzz, ruin the vibe. But I think just when I say things, it's more like, I think everybody should start doing this, including myself, you know? So I think everybody's trying their best, you know, at the end of the day, but, like, sometimes you just gotta say what's on your mind and lament a little bit. I can make the joke, but you can't as well. Yeah. That's what it makes me think of this old time when I was when I was a kid. We were at a water park, right? And this one girl that we went to, that was my sister's friend, she said, like, I don't like being splashed. I don't like getting my hair wet. I don't want you to splash water on me, please. And I was fine with that. I was like, yeah, for sure. Don't want to get splashed. But then she would come up and dump water on me. And so I would splash her. Everybody would be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You can't splash her. She asked you not to splash her. You're okay with being splashed, so she splashed you. And I said, I'm okay with being splashed, but if she's not okay with being splashed, she's not allowed to splash me. This isn't a one-sided thing. We've made this rule that you don't want to get splashed, so don't come up and splash me if you don't want to come do this. If you want to come do this, we'll all do this together. We'll have some fun. But that's the rule that you're making right now, is you don't want to get splashed, so you're not going to get splashed back. I'm not going to get splashed. We're not splashing each other. You've made that rule. And it's like we've made this rule, and that's what we're doing. This is called fairness, you know? It doesn't matter what I'm okay with. You know, if one side is unequal, I want to change that. And that's just how I feel, you know? I think, and it's also with different people. A lot of people certain people can get away with a lot more than others, you know? Like, there's certain people that I have a short fuse with. They say one thing and am like, fuck you, I'm done, like, shut the fuck up. You know, I have a short fuse with. But there's other people that, like, could spit on my grandmother and I'd be like, oh, they're just in a bad mood. So it's just with people. Comes with different people too. I think just the main issue with a lot of people nowadays is just communication in general, and I'm not good at it either, like I said, but I think that's just one of the biggest issues right now, is, like, just nobody knows how to communicate anymore, and, like, we're all too afraid of, like, offending people. And not even in the sense of, like, oh, like, this generation's too easily offended. It's just, like, we all want to be nicer, I guess, but, like, sometimes the truth hurts. And you need to just tell the truth. If that makes sense. Like, I don't even think that, like, you know, this generation is too much of two babies, you know, like, I think people just have different values. And sometimes those values aren't always perfect, you know? Or not always perfect all the time, you know? Because as a Canadian, right, a kind of unspoken thing in Canada is, like, you try to minimize your impact on people as much as possible. At least most Canadians I know, including myself, like, you try to minimize your impact on people as much as possible. You try to not bump into people. You get out of the way. You open the door for people. You don't stand in the middle of the hallway. You don't make sure you don't get into a position where you could, like, ruin someone's day. You know, you're not too loud. And I think that that's, like, a good thing, is trying to minimize your impact as much as possible. But sometimes you need to make an impact to change something. And so that's where I think a lot of people go, I'm gonna deal with, you know, the bad thing because I don't want to make an impact on this person's day. How are we doing over here, boys? We have 100. I didn't even see this. We have 144 rockets in our inventory. I didn't even see that we had that many, so we're getting there. We just need that pal metal smelted up. Try to get this pal metal smelted up. And then I'll probably take a quick trip to the bathroom and we'll try to set up for the boss. Try to get this done. I think for sure, you know, like, I think it's easier said than done, all the things that I say. But I do think that it's something that we should at least try to do, is get a little bit better at, like, communication. And that's what I say when I, like, talk about, like, I very rarely feel like sharing my opinion in, like, public forums. I do it on my stream because it's more of, like, a private setting, ironically. Like, I do it on my YouTube videos and streams because, like, it's just nobody watches them as much. So, you know, but, like, there's always times where I feel like I want to, like, post an opinion on, like, Twitter, and then I think, like, nobody cares, you know. But someday, like, I will just stop. I will never stop. I won't stop talking, and that will either be a curse or a benefit, you know, of me just sharing my unfiltered opinion all the time. Also, this whole time I've been playing with the new shader filter update, so many cool things can be done by using it in OBS. There's a new shader filter for OBS. How's that going? What's that all about? I did a thing. I got 2 plugins. One of the plugins allows you to set hotkeys to filters on stuff. It's a plugin. Nice. I got 2 plugins. One that says hotkeys to filters, on certain scenes or sources, and then I got one that adds the reverb, so I can have this effect going on, and I assume it's happening right now, but if it's not, that means it's not working. So I'm gonna load up my stream, but I have the reverb effect. I don't know how well I did that last stream because I was trying to do it well. I was trying to have it as a joke, but I feel like I failed the joke every time. Oh yeah. Sorry, it's so I can do funny things like, what? I think the issue with it last time was, so I set it to, so this is like a frustrating thing, and I don't know if anybody knows the solution to this, but my laptop, my Omen laptop, has 6 programmable keys that are macros on the side that don't do anything, and you can program them to be other keys. Let me double check that I'm not reverbed right now. Okay. To be other keys. And so I was like, I should set them to hotkeys for things. And so with the reverb thing and the filter, I wanted to have it so when I'm holding down the button, it's only when I'm holding down the button does the reverb happen. Right now I have it on a toggle because for some reason the programmable keys you can't program them to be a specific key. It's always you click the button and then it does something. So like you could click the button, it could go A B C D E F G F G, like hold A for 5 seconds, hold B for 2. You could just, it will do some sort of sequence, but it won't. And I don't know how, if there is a way to make it so it just is a button where if I click it, it hits 2, you know, and if I hold it down, it holds down 2, you know. I don't know how to do that. And so what I wanted to do was have it hold down. So what I think happened last stream was I held it down for too much. And so when I held it down, it would go on, off, 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 and would land on whatever I ended up not holding it onto. Rather than, like, so I held it on for a little bit too much. So I would go for the joke and be stressed and overhold it, and then it wouldn't actually switch my reverb, is what I think would happen. And then sometimes I would go to turn it off, and I would accidentally turn it on. It was, that's like the main issue with it right now. But yeah, I have it set to F24 right now as my, as the button. I have it set to F24 so I don't ever have to worry about me accidentally clicking F24 or having F24 do something in the game. Because that's the hardest part too, is I could set it to like an actual key on my keyboard, but I just don't want that to become an issue. You say it's an Omen keyboard? It's an Omen laptop, but yeah, it's an Omen keyboard with P1 to 6. But yeah, I've looked into it. If anybody can figure something out with it, I'd totally appreciate it. You don't have to. But if you're ever bored and can't figure, or wants to figure something out, you can look into that, because I have no clue how to fix it. Or how to do it. It's so annoying. I saw one on like a Acer laptop or an Asus laptop, I can't remember, or I might have been Razer, that you could like program the key to just be a key, but I could not find it for Omen at all, and it was so frustrating. Omen is, honestly, this laptop has been really, really good. Like, I would recommend Omen. The one thing that I feel like was a little bit of a scam was, and I don't know, maybe I just don't know how to do it, or it's no longer a thing, but basically I learned about Omen from a YouTuber that got it as a sponsor. And basically one of their selling points was like, oh, if you have an Omen computer and you play with like the Omen Command Center on, which is like their like fucking shovelware thing, that just is there and just does nothing except actually does a lot, so I shouldn't complain. But like they have their own program thing with their own button on their keyboard for it. If you play with that, you'll earn points, and then you can use those points to buy games, you know, or buy DLC for games. And I was like, that's really cool. I think that I want to get an Omen laptop because of that. And then it just like I could never figure out how to do that if that was a thing ever to begin with. So I'm like, I feel a little bit scammed because of it, but I think it's more of a me problem than a them problem. Like I should have probably paid more attention to that in trying to figure it out than just doing it. Just like buying it and not looking into it. But overall, I think Omen's a very good company. Their computers get or the laptops get a little bit hot, but I feel like that's just that's just what happens when you get a laptop. It's gonna overheat when you play games. Okay, we need like 40 more. Roughly 40 more rockets. Before I feel secure in my decision. I think right now our determining factor is gunpowder, yeah. We have 100. I don't know if that will be enough, but we'll see. And then we have 143 grenades. I might just see how much we can make as we're making the rockets. Like, if we can just keep adding more to it. And the issue is the software thinks of them as programmable macro keys, so the behavior you listed is what it is designed to do. Yeah, that's what I assume that it is. Like, I assume that's what it's designed to do. But I just wish that it would not do that. Or there was a way to set it to not do that, you know? Because I know some keyboards, you can set the macro keys to just be keys. But, like, I think it's just not how this one works, unfortunately. Which is a little bit silly, but... such is life. I think I just need to figure out how to set up, or I need to go through the thing of having my mic come through my headphones at all times if I want to do stuff like that. I might be able to force it with a script. That might be interesting, but I might if I can't figure out the whole script thing, I might just have to try and figure out how to get my headphones to play through, or my mic to play through my headphones without playing it twice for you guys. Which I think involves me resetting, like, all of my audio on OBS. $17. I think 17 Because that would be 80. Yeah, 17 will be enough to get to 200. Someone needed to know... Someone needed to know as they installed Arch Linux. Oh, wait, no, we don't have enough. Okay. We don't have enough for 200. But I think we can still get more. What's our... Yeah, now we're on... Yeah, we'll have enough, because we need 4 more for 200, so... We just need 4 more of these ingots. Sorry, brain died midway through comment. The Omen app doesn't work in Arch Linux, so they wanted to find out how they use the keys. Oh, if you want, I have a plugin that you can also assign to that macro. What it does is give you gives you a monitor only of your audio until the effect is turned off. Oh, yeah, you should definitely send that to me then. For sure. If you want to know where my reverb plugin and the... You probably already know where all the cool plugins are, but if you want to know the 2 plugins I talked about, I can send you some tutorials. Though the reverb plugin I had, it's good. It just... it took a little bit of finagling to figure out because there's like one video... The one main video I found is like, do this is how you install it, haha. And then like... People are like, I'm having trouble, it's not showing up. And he's like, I guess a new version must have changed it or something. And people are like, alright? Like, okay, how do you change it then? And then it's like, just never made an updated tutorial. And it's like, cool, man. And so I had to, like, figure it out. If you want, oh, not yet. I wouldn't mind... Though I have reverb for your hardware. Nice, yeah. I think the one where it's the hotkey for the filters is pretty cool. That one I feel like has much more... Because that one can do video filters. So if you want to, like, put, like, you know, like a green screen effect on something, that could be cool. That's a favorite of yours? Yeah, that one, I didn't know that was a thing. And I just figured it, or just saw it recently. Well, I was looking for, I'm like, okay, how do you toggle, like, I was like, look up reverb filter. Look it up. I'm like, okay, how do you toggle filters? Look that up. And I ended up, like, spending an hour and a half before stream just, like, looking into all this stuff. And I'm like, I really should start doing my stream soon. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, because I think we're pretty much set up to take on the boss. Ugh. Whew. Ugh. Okay. Reorganize. Reorganize, rebuild. All right. We'll set up just a little bit more incendiary grenades. A little bit more incendiary grenades, a little bit more rockets if we can make them. No, we can't because we need more gunpowder. Don't need any more rockets. Okay. Let's go put this away. And then we're going to go sell some stuff and buy some more ammo for my assault rifle. So let me go check if we have anything that I can sell. And then I'm going to go sell this medicine. And then we're going to put on these 2 attack pendants. And then we should be good. I hope we have enough money to buy some, like, a decent amount of assault rifle ammo, but the rocket launcher should be our main focus. And I'm going to reload the game so we have a little bit of better frames. Sell the low grade, sell this, sell this, sell this. Sell, sort, buy. Okay, we actually have a couple pals we could probably sell. I also need to grab all my pals. Ah, you know what? That's fine. All right, let's go grab Chardonnay. We're probably going to focus solely on having Lilith do stuff. Dragon Burst, Dragon Breath, Dragon Meteor. I think I'm still going to bring in Blizzard Spike just because it does so much damage. And I think we're going to just mainly focus on Lilith and Nightmare for the team. We're probably going to really just focus with Lilith. Yeah. Probably not going to focus too much on the other guys, but just to swap out for cooldowns, Nightmare and Lilith. Oh, am I forgetting anything else? Food. I'm forgetting the food. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Sent me some stuff for later. Thank you. I think I might wait. I don't know how much time is left till nighttime. I might wait till nighttime so I can sleep so that it's day. I don't think you freeze in the boss room. I'm almost certain you don't, but I just don't want to, like, I don't want to go in there and have it be, like, nighttime in the ice area and freeze to death. So We have the food upstairs that we still need to bring down. I'm thinking if we can go to the ranch, maybe bringing some... We'll bring some more berries, but bringing some better food. If we have... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. I think this is the worst lag spike I've ever experienced. Yeah, this is why my game lags so much, is because we have so many fucking guys here making shit. I think they gotta find a way to just, like, have a script run and have it be like, okay, if they're not in this area, just, like, fill the nearest box with the PAL items and, like, calculate it, rather than actually having it drop on the ground. I think our frames would thank them. Don't worry about me trying to put the egg in the cake slot. I feel like I have everything, but I also feel like I don't, and I'm really stressing about it. Because I don't know if it will be, but this might be the last thing we do on the stream. Hi, I'm not running forward right now, thank you. Let's grab some berries. I'll keep these in here for now, but I'll hold these. Or combine the same item into one entity. True. Very true. That's kind of what Minecraft does. Okay, we're gonna have this up front, and, like, worst case scenario, we use the single shot with the 9 bullets. Oh, I'm gonna vom, dude. I'm actually gonna vom. Okay. I don't know how long it's gonna be till night. Can you sleep through the day? That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Because I wanna make sure it's daytime. Okay, apparently I can't. You're right, you need 700 grenades and 400 rockets. Exactly, I do, Rize, I do. Okay, let's go grab these omelets. Let's go grab these omelets. Let's go to Isengard real quick, pick up all that stuff. Pick up this stuff. And then we're just gonna reset and we're gonna run it. And if I freeze to death, I'll bring a cold shirt just in case I start freezing. But I think we just gotta do it. So I'll bring a cold shirt just in case. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll have to swap it out maybe. Okay. And then I'm gonna go grab the food from up here. We're gonna eat some. I don't know how long it lasts. I don't know if it tells me how long it lasts. We're gonna reset the game. I'm gonna grab the food that I've left here strategically so it does not deteriorate, and then we will try to fight the guy. The goal is We're gonna go in there. We're gonna chuck grenades, which I think I actually have to put the grenades in a weapon slot, which I didn't. We're gonna chuck grenades until he's on fire and then start blowing him up. That's why you suddenly earn the rainbow milk. Thank you for the resub. I almost clicked stop streaming. I almost clicked stop streaming. I'm like, yeah, need to reset the game. Stop streaming. But thank you for the 42 months. The rainbow milk. I need to think of 2 more milks to do. Because we've made it that far, apparently. 2 more milks. Okay. Start game, and for some reason, if something happens, I'm gonna copy and save my save data. Because there's still bugs, so I'm gonna... I have 3 folders that I back up the saves in, and I just keep backing up each one in the different folders. So we backed up one at the beginning of stream, and now we're backing it up in the second folder. 3.5 years is nuts. It is very nuts, actually. It's quite insane. But, you know, you paying child support for a 3-year-old is just, you know, that's just what the government wants you to do. You need to pay up, Shmeeps. Yeah, let me swap that there. Let me go to each one of these areas. I do think it's funny to think of, like, all of my subscribers on Twitch as people that are paying child support to a non-existent child. I think that's I think it's funny. Okay. Now, I'm gonna be honest. The reason I'm forgetting something is because I need to switch my guys, even though it probably doesn't matter. Okay, everybody's set. I'm gonna be honest, folks. If I don't win this fight, it's probably gonna be end of stream. If I do win this fight, it still might be the end of stream. So it's this one is the one we haven't beat yet, the Paleogenetic Research. You truly hate to see it. Okay. We're gonna take this off, put this on. Okay, we have this next to this. If this doesn't work, though, there's literally nothing that can kill it. I'm convinced. 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna vom, dude. Let's watch the whole cutscene. Get the full feeling of what's going on. Oh. I've never used a grenade too, so I don't know how far they throw, so we're gonna have a little bit of a learning curve right immediately. Victor and Shadowbeak. Okay. I forgot to eat the food. Okay, let's do that. Oh, it's got a little bit of a delay and it slides. Okay. He's on fire, he's on fire. Blow him up, blow him up. Okay, that reload speed's leaves a little bit to be desired, but we're doing about 2,000 per hit. Rolling through, rolling through. He's not on fire, he's not on fire. Chucking nades, chucking nades. Dodging, dodging, dodging. He's on fire, he's on fire. Reloading, reloading. Okay, I'm not gonna do this the whole time. Come on. Uh... Okay. Okay. Pull this out. I didn't finish reloading. Please reload. Okay. Okay. Oh god, 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 oh god. Okay. Hi, thank you for whoever did whatever they did. Okay. Okay. Please move. We're like, we gotta like aim for his feet. Whoop! Whoop! Okay. Sorry for screaming into the mic, I apologize. Oh god. Lilith back out. I don't even know if the fire is even worth it. It is doing okay. Back on fire. Behind the wall. Oh my god, it took like 20 fucking years. He's about to one-shot me. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? It took me 20 fucking years. Heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me, heal me. Oh my god, heal me, please, game. It just fucking ate it. It just fucking ate her fucking heal. Oh my god, I'm actually so pissed right now. It just cucked me so bad. It just cucked me so fucking bad. It just ate her heal because he froze her, and he fucking nearly one-shot me through a wall because my gun took 30 years to fire. Oh my fucking god. I think we just lost. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, these do not light him up. These are not lighting him on fire, man. Come on, just light on fire some more, please. Please just light on fire, bro. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need my shield back up, please. I need my shield back up, please. I really need my shield back up. Okay. Okay, he's back on fire. He's back on fire. Oh my god, fire the fucking gun. Oh my god. Oh, please. Oh my god, reload for the love of Jesus. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch to Nightmare. Oh, we're definitely gonna lose. We're gonna run out of time is what the problem is, because that's the only issue with this fucking fight, is running out of time. I mashed it like 80 times. Oh, I'm dead. 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 Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I have 2 minutes to do 80,000 damage. I don't know if that is helping me at all. I don't even know. Dude, this guy is fucking possible to beat, bro. I don't know how anybody's done it. I seriously don't. I don't know how anybody's done it with like, playing the game how they enjoy it. I don't think this is gonna help, but... I literally have a maxed out fucking Lylene with all super effective moves. I'm shooting him with the strongest base weapon in the game. That's slightly better than what it was, or the original form is. Hitting him with as much status as I physically can. I don't know what the fuck you're supposed to do to beat this guy without playing like a very specific build. Oh, okay, Lylene, I need you to move. Oh my god, I just whiffed. Oh my god, I whiffed again. Yeah, there's no way we're doing... Switch, because apparently my gun doesn't know how to fucking aim. Brother, I'm gonna fucking scream! Holy fuck! It's over. I don't even care anymore. It's fucking over anyways, because I have 10 seconds left to kill this guy, but because I fucking have to kill him in 10 fucking minutes, I can't do this, because I need to do fucking 35 more thousand damage to him. Wow, this is such a cool mechanic, dude. I love the fucking mechanic where I fucking time out, bro. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Dude, how are you supposed to beat this boss? This is the only absolutely just fucking stupid boss. Because there's no fucking way to beat it. He has way too much fucking health. And he has does way too much fucking damage. You just can't do anything about it. I have no idea how I'm supposed to fucking beat this guy. I have 10 minutes to do it. If I didn't have 10 minutes, he would be dead. Oh my god. Actually fucking stupid. Okay, you know what? To be fair, let me look and see what's on the skill tree for... Oh, wait, there's nothing! I'm literally using the fucking highest level weapon possible! There's nothing else I can do. There's no more progression. Oh, wait. Let me level up my guy to be... Oh, wait. She's 4-star with all the souls in her thing and almost max level. She's 1 level off. I don't think that matters. Using... Oh, let's use the super effective move. Oh, my God. Wait, she has all these super effective moves and a strong fucking ice move. Wait. So I can't, you're telling me I've done everything in the fucking game possible to do this, other than just building an absolute meta build to beat it? Is that what you're telling me? I need to play with the specific rule set in mind to beat this guy? Because there's no other fucking way to beat it on normal difficulty? I'm not playing it on hard. I'm playing it on fucking normal difficulty. So fucking stupid. With, oh, +2 attack pendants. Bro, I'm so fucking mad, man. I don't know how I'm supposed to fucking beat that. At all. The only thing I think I have to do is to reset all my stats, but I have to get 99 fucking rare flowers to do that. I think legitimately the only way other than what I'm doing right now is to make this thing that needs 99 rare flowers to reset all of my stats so that I can put more stats in attack because I didn't want to kill the pals I was trying to catch. So I didn't buff my attack at all. Dude, I'm so mad. Like, there's just nothing I can do. Legitimately nothing I can do. Like, why did they just shit on Endgame? Like, why did they just go, hey, man, beginning of the game, super fun. We're just gonna shit on the Endgame and make, like, everything so fucking stupid. Oh my God, dude. Like, fucking, we just spent 2.5 hours prepping for this boss, and we couldn't beat it. Like, I don't know what they want me to do. Please explain. The real answer to all my, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, I don't know, is just to build, like, I gotta get, like, a fucking Chillet, I gotta get a Jetragon, like, I can only go in with the pals that are absolutely meant to beat him. Like, you're not allowed to make your own team and have fun. You have to play exactly how they want you to play to beat it. It is so fucking frustrating. Like, I'm so fucking annoyed, man. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? Like, genuinely, how is anybody beating this boss? Well, no, I can't keep saying, how is anyone not beating this boss? What am I supposed to do? I can't stop being a fucking dumbass and asking the same questions when I know the answers. They fucking they had made the best gear, they got all the best guys, they fucking bred up the best pals, they had the best people, like, they built their characters perfectly, and I didn't do anything good enough. Like, I didn't build it well enough. I didn't make a good enough team that was specifically designed to beat him. I didn't do any of it. That's why I didn't win. Is because I need to do exactly how they want. I need to do the formulaic thing. There's definitely not a setting. But is there a setting that removes, like, boss timers? Because if there is, I'm just removing the boss timer. Not in options. Yeah, I just don't think there is. Hmm. God, my... Oh my god, dude. And we didn't even use fucking over... We used like 30 fucking rockets out of the 200 rockets I made. Because the rocket launcher takes 75.3 years to load. Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I can do. Like, I don't know what to do for myself at this point. Because there is nothing that I think I can do playing the game how I want to play it. Like, maybe switching this to Dragon Burst just so she only has Dragon-type moves, maybe? But, like, I don't know what I can do myself to make this at any point better. My only thing that I can think of is upping my attack. That's the only thing I can think. Legendary Assault Rifle? Yeah, but that... That's if the fucking guy will ever drop it, because he doesn't drop it. Blazamut doesn't drop legendaries. It's the legendary fucking the legendary assault rifle is a fucking myth, guys. Just like the Dragon Balls, they don't exist. They're a myth. Ugh. I don't even know if that would work. Like, I don't even know if... I genuinely don't even know if the legendary assault rifle would work. Because, like, how much more damage is the legendary assault rifle gonna do? Then, compared to something that's, like, I genuinely don't know even if that will be good enough. Because I have the fucking regular one. The uncommon one. Dude, I have murdered Blazamuts so many fucking times. There's no stat on, like, how many Blazamuts you've killed. But, like... Yeah, there's no stats on how many I've killed, but I've killed so many of them, dude. I promise you, I've killed so many of them. I think the only way to do it, unfortunately, is to grind to reset my stats, which is really... I hate how expensive resetting your stats are. It shouldn't be that expensive. The Legendary Assault Rifle is my mending book. Maybe. I think it might even be a less chance than getting a mending book in Minecraft from fishing. Oh, dude. I can't believe... I actually can't believe... I'm going through all the stages of grief right now. And we're gonna get to acceptance soon. But, like, fucking hell, I cannot believe that really happened. I'm, like, questioning the strategy. Like, the only thing I think that maybe could have been better is if I didn't get fucking almost one-shot by the thing and didn't miss, like, the 2 of those shots at the end, but the 2 shots wouldn't have mattered because they would have done a maximum of, like, 1,500 damage, and I needed to hit him, like, 40 more times, so it wasn't gonna happen no matter what. So there's that one time where I just got hit a bunch, but I'm thinking, like, maybe I just need to bring even more grenades. Like, maybe the grenades were actually what was doing it, because he was getting burned pretty good. Like, we got him to, like, about 3/4 of his health down. Like, I don't know. I don't know what else, like, how else to get this done without just getting the meta build. And I feel like all the people that I watched, because I actually looked through guides, and people are like, use the rocket launcher, do this, do that. And I was looking through guides, and I'm like, okay, like, this seems to be how it does. But I don't know if those people were playing on normal or easy. I don't know if I somehow secretly have this, like, really hard difficulty modifier on or something, because everybody else did it pretty easily. It just took time. And so I'm like, was it just that one misstep where I got hit with the beam? Are they playing on a different difficulty? Am I just bad? Am I stupid? Am I like what is the differing thing from all the people that I've seen? Not all. I've seen 2 people beat this thing, but like out of the 2 guides I looked, what is the difference from what I just did and what they've done? I genuinely don't know. Because one of the guys did it, and he did it like completely. He didn't have all his shit on. Like, he just did it with a rocket launcher, and I'm like, wow, okay, so you just need the rocket launcher. And he only did it with the base rocket launcher, so I'm like, oh, maybe I just need the better version of the rocket launcher. Apparently not. Because, like, I'm wondering if that's the issue. Is if I'm playing on, like, just normal difficulty is just cracked out the gills. Like, I can't help but feel just stupid. Like, I can't help but feel just completely stupid that I don't know how to beat this guy. And I was gonna go do something, but I completely forgot what I was doing. I don't think this is what I was doing, but... Blazamut, that's what I was doing. I'm gonna go fight Blazamut again. For the 18th billionth time. I would like to think I'm not just stupid, but, like, there's no... I almost feel like there's no other explanation than I'm just bad and I'm stupid. I'm sure other people feel the same way and are having the exact same troubles. But I'm just, like, I'm sitting here and trying to logically think this through, and my only logical conclusion is that I just suck at the game. And I'm stupid, because if other people can do it, you know, why can't you? Why can't I? Please, sir. I don't want you to attack the void worms. I just want to fly to the boss. Did you up the amount of damage they do? The bosses do? I don't think so, and I don't think that that would affect me being able to kill them, because it's not how much damage they do, it's how much damage I do. Like, they can't kill me. Like, he hit me with his one attack and hit me for like 30 minutes. The problem isn't that they can kill me, it's the time limit is the problem. Like, I don't know where that would be. Everything seems to just be set to 1. Damage to player set to 1, damage to from player set to 1. So I don't think there's anything changing that. I think it's just I'm not doing enough damage to a guy with 284,000 health. You can adjust your pals and your damage settings. Yeah, but I don't want to do, like, I don't want to, like, I want to play how the game, air quote, is intended to be playing. Like, I know I could go in and just turn my damage up to a bajillion and kill it. Like, I totally get that. But, like, what's the point of doing any of this then? If I could just, like, what's the point of grinding out pals if I could just turn, like, it's part of the challenge, it's part of the game, is playing with what it's intended to be. I don't know if that's a weird opinion. Like, I could change all the settings, but what would be the point to have doing it all with these settings from the beginning? You think the video I was watching is doing that? Maybe? Like, that's what I'm I'm saying, like, maybe they played it on an easier difficulty, maybe? But I don't feel like they did. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. Thank you for making my shame more festive. And surprise, surprise, no schematic. Who would have thought? This is like, what, my, like, 50th time fighting this guy? There's no timer that tells me when they come back, right? They come back like every 30 minutes, don't they? Because I just killed him and I just thought of something. And I don't think it works the way I'm thinking. But if it does, then it could help the problem. But I don't think it works how I'm thinking, but I'm pretty sure Pen King has an ability that lets fire-type pals drop more. I don't know if that would increase our chances of the drop. But they might. I don't know if it increases our chances or just has him drop more in general. But doesn't he? When fighting fire pals, drop more items when defeated. Could potentially be a thing. I don't want to Alt F4 because it might corrupt my save file. But this is also just making me really worried about the raid boss, because the raid boss is probably just not going to be able to be done single player at all. Which is cool, but I would like to play in this world a little bit. You know, I'd like to do it with people, but I would also like to play in this world. So, that's going to be annoying. The only, like, real silver lining to that entire fight is that I didn't use 200 rockets when I lost. Like, I still have 160 rockets. So, I know that I only really use, like, 40 if I need to beat it. Am I that stubborn that I'm gonna do it again today? Am I gonna stay up and work on getting the fire grenades back up? And then do it again? Is that something I'm really gonna do tonight? Am I gonna ask myself this question? You gotta ask yourself these questions. Am I really gonna do that? And I feel like the answer is worrying me. It's worrying me quite a bit. I'm not... Oh, wait, we don't have... Oh, wait, we don't have another... We have a mill, we don't have a crusher over here. Okay, let's start incubating these. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna keep doing something until I can think what the hell I'm gonna do. I think Rize was right, and we need to get 500 or 700 more grenades, I think. I think that legitimately might be the answer. We just hatched a Pallidus with Swift, by the way. I wish I could favorite this, but I'm gonna try to keep him. Alright. We're gonna have this going. I'm gonna make another crusher, I think. We'll put it over here. So we can make more fiber. Okay, we're almost there. Because I think I'm about to sit here and work on grenades for the rest of the... For the rest of a while. We need to go drop off the flower. There's no really easy way to get rare flowers, I don't think. I think some pals drop rare flowers. But I don't think these guys drop rare flowers or beautiful flowers. We could breed these guys and kill them for their rare flowers. That actually might be a way to do it. I'm tempted. I'm certainly tempted to do that. There's a semi-easy way to get rare flowers. I know they spawn on the sanctuary, but the sanctuary, I don't really want to get a wanted level because it's kind of annoying. Let's go grab some more fiber. That's what you're talking about? Yeah. That's the only reason why I didn't immediately go, let's go to all the sanctuaries, is because their wanted level system is not very good. I feel like they upped ores carry weight, but maybe these guys are just mining a lot more than usual. And I'm also carrying kind of heavy ammo. This is why you like the grapple gun. I think the grapple gun is cool, but it, like, I don't know if one, I just don't really like the grapple gun in general, and two, I don't think, like, I think people can play however they want to, but to me, the grapple gun, the way it, like, works, where you can move faster when over encumbered, just doesn't seem like it was meant to work that way. And I kind of like not doing that, but at the same time, it's like I caught a boss, so I can't really complain. Like, I have no opinions of people like doing that. I don't think it's cheating. I just don't personally like doing that. Got the charcoal going. We're never gonna run out of carbon fiber, at least. I only have so much time to game. Anything to speed that shit up. That's fair. I think that's totally valid. Like I said, I don't, at this point in my life, I don't really care if how people play. Like, play games however you want to play. This is how I want to play. This is how you want to play. You know, just do what you want, as long as you're not hurting other people. It's fine. Alright. I actually think 500 might be excessive. I think 300 grenades might actually do it for what we need. I could also not throw as many, but with that being said, probably 400 then will probably be a good number. I think what I'm going to do for the rest of this stream is I'm just going to build grenades for the rest of the stream. I feel like I'm not going to get excited at editing this part when I get this to YouTube, but tis what it is. I'm not going to have fun editing me screaming at a screen for 10 minutes, but it is what it is. I can't control my emotions. I can only control how I react to them, and I need to react to them better. To be honest, but sometimes that's not easy. But I think like 400 grenades would be good. I don't think there's any place you can buy grenades. And then we'll fight Blasma one more time. I'll try. I don't know. What are we missing for this? Nothing? I'm gonna build some more Pal Spheres. I'm gonna try and catch him because Penking says when he's defeated. It doesn't say when he's like killed. So I'm going to assume that means that it can be any time. And basically what I'm going to try and do is, and if Penking kills him, that's whatever, but I think what I'm going to try and do is basically let Lylene handle everything, and then when trying to catch him, I'm going to throw out, Penking when I try to catch him, just so we have that buff. You think focusing shooting rockets would be better? Maybe? Like, I don't know. Because I feel like the fire was the thing doing all the damage. But maybe if we don't spend that much time focusing on the fire, we just focus on the rockets the whole time. Alright, this is gonna be stupid. But that's my brand at this point. Okay. We're gonna test your theory, sir. I'm gonna first do one thing. And it might be dumb. Average size feed bag. I'm gonna finally make the average sized feed bag. I'm gonna do that right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try fighting him again, but this time we're not gonna throw as many grenades. We'll still throw some, but we're not gonna throw as many. Do I have the large feed bag already? No. Alright. Let's get the average size feed bag. We're gonna run in with Lylene only knowing dragon type moves. Do I already have the average size feed bag? I don't think so. No, I only have the small. Okay. We're gonna run in with Lylene doing only dragon type moves. I'm gonna eat the food before going in. I'm gonna put the attack pennant on before going in. Let's go buy some more assault rifle ammo. Just in case. What is up, gamer? It's going, my guy. It's certainly going. Hope you're having a good day, Merlin. Welcome on in to the stream. We're gonna try fighting this bullshit boss again. And I think if we can't beat him this time, I'm probably going to end off stream for realsy this time. And then I'll probably work on grinding weapon stuff off stream and then maybe just do it at the beginning of a stream somewhere. And not dedicate a whole 3 hours to making bullets for us to lose. Exhausted but chill. That's good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure we can fight this guy at any point. Okay. We're gonna send in Lilith. Put this on. We have the rocket launcher, the assault rifle, the crossbow, and this. We are... Let's load up on the rocket launcher. Alright. I'm gonna try throwing, like, a couple. And then I'll switch to the rocket launcher. We have this, and then I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this. Lilith is gonna eat this. And then I'm gonna put it in the food slot, which might end up being bad, but... Okay, we're gonna skip this time. I don't have Lilith out. Lilith, go out, please. Okay, he's burning. I don't know what happened there. That's cool. Oh, I didn't switch her moves at all. Fantastic start for us. Oh my god, please, dude. Stop tilting your head back, please. Lilith's doing a good job applying the burn, at least. Dude, I don't... Every time I zoom in, I'm, like, spam clicking. I want you guys to understand that. So every time I'm just sitting there zooming in, it's not for a lack of trying. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. The game clipped me. The game clipped me on the wall. Okay. Oof. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It seems like his legs are crit spots or something, because I just did 2,000 for shooting his feet. What the fuck? And you can sort of cancel out the reload by flying. Because I have it in, and then that does that. Because once it hits 1, I can cancel it out by flying. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay. I've backed myself into a corner again. I love it so much. It gets my little jimmies in a tizzy. I did it 2 seconds early, so I failed it. Please. He jumped over it this time. Okay, take a breather. Take a breather. It's not a real thing, but you need to take it. Oh my god, I did it 2 seconds too late again. Yeah, come on. Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Okay. Shove it in the thing, and you jump and you shoot. Shove it in the thing, and you jump and you shoot. You shove it in the thing, you jump and you shoot. You shove it in the thing, you jump and you shoot. You shove it in the thing, you jump and you shoot. Shove it in the thing, you take a breather, you slowly and listfully walk lazily to the left, and you fucking shoot his corpse. Fuck you. That was so stupid. I'm not even satisfied with the win. Oh, my fucking bitch ass. You're next. Wouldn't that be such a cool ending to a YouTube video? Oh my fucking god, dude. His crit spot's his feet? Why is his crit spot his feet? What? Okay, wait, no, but like actually I don't know if this is placebo. I don't want to like ruin the moment for everyone. But so I'm gonna start spamming clicking. It's in the thing. I'm spam clicking, right? So I was spam clicking there. Put it in the thing. Jump. Shoot. Do you see how much time that saves? Like, look, it's in the thing right now. We're not moving. Spam clicking right now. Spam clicking right now. Spam clicking right now. It's in the thing? Instant. Holy crap. Holy fuck. I appreciate you guys all being here to see that moment. We did that very well, actually. I guess the fire is not that big of a deal. I kept thinking the fire was gonna be... There was a lift monk effigy up there. I didn't even see it. I felt like I genuinely felt like the fire was the answer. But apparently just shooting him in the foot and flying every time. Okay, wait. We need to... So, fire... Is it work if you just jump? No, you have to glide while doing it. Huh. All I'm saying is it better give me a fucking achievement. I went to look at Steam. I said that better give me my fucking achievement. Yeah, so if you glide, it animation cancels the reload as long as the bullet is in. So it's literally after once you hit the reload where it shoves it into the thing, it counts as it's in the barrel. And then you can die. You can do this, and because you can fire it off the bird, you can fire it immediately after. I assume maybe if you like spam click this with a regular glider, it could work. Oh my god. Okay. I think there's one more thing we need to do. I don't even know if he's up yet. But I'm gonna go see if we can fight Blazamot one more time. Explosions were the answer as God intended. We used explosions. But apparently we just weren't doing the explosions enough. And I think this was the thing. Is that I don't think that Lilith having that extra dragon move did that much. I don't think it did. I think it was 100% the rocket launcher thing of us just figuring out how to optimally use the rocket launcher. But I think Lilith had a very good amount of times where she lit him on fire. So we just didn't need to light him on fire ourselves. Which I think is one of the things that a lot of the people that I watched trying to like study this and try to figure out like how to solve this issue, I think that's what a lot of people didn't do. They didn't have a pal that had a move that could light it on fire, so they lit it on fire themselves, but they supplemented that by having more optimal pals, I think, is how I would assume what happened. That's my opinion. Or they just increased the damage numbers. But we beat him. A lot of the ones that I saw still beat him with like 40 seconds left. We beat him with like 2 minutes remaining. Which I think is nuts. We beat him with 2 minutes remaining with my shitty little attack stat. I think putting the food in this slot too helped because it's already gone. I saw on the text that Lilith ate the food a couple of times. So I think having that at 20% attack bonus for a while was pretty good. But see, this was my point. I think, right? Is earlier was me going, I don't know what I need to do. I think I'm just stupid. And like arguably you can say I was, because I didn't realize that I could shoot him in the foot. And I didn't realize I could animation cancel, which doesn't mean I'm stupid, but like it means that I'm lacking information that I could have used to help me do better, which makes me stupid. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. I think that makes sense in my dumb world, but I think we'll leave it there for now. We probably won't stream Palworld for a little bit. Probably we'll come back when the raid boss shows up and more pals get added. But I think that that's a good send-off for Palworld right now. We've beaten all of the tower bosses. We've gotten every single pal in the pal decks, as far as I'm aware. We don't have them all to 10 yet, but I think that, ignorant is the word. Yeah, but ignorant people are stupid, and I'm not ignorant. I'm just stupid. But I think we've achieved basically everything we need to achieve right now. There's always more we can do, but I think that's always fun stuff to save for when a little bit of the bigger things show up, I think. Yeah. I still really can't, I'm not really fully processing what I just did and everything. I'm glad I was able to do it. I don't feel accomplished at all. After the last 10-minute fight that I was just screaming at, and then we beat it in like 8 minutes, I'm just like, I don't even know how to feel. But I appreciate you guys all for watching. Anybody on YouTube, if this ever gets added to the YouTube video, I might actually just cut it after we beat the boss, depending on how long that video is. Thank you for watching. I love Palworld. I hate their endgame bosses. I'm terrified for this raid boss, but excited. I'm excited for new content. Stream on Monday. We're gonna do some more Pokemon, so you can see me fail at something else. I'm gonna go put Waddles back. Waddles. But let's thank Lilith. Thank you, Lilith, for putting up with me and beating that final boss together. I appreciate it. My beautiful girl. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do on Saturdays. We might introduce another new game, or I might just do like casual Saturdays like I've been doing with like Minecraft or something. Shibamaru, Tioma, Con, and Neko are live for raiding. Let me see if I have anybody else, just in case Shmeeps isn't following everybody I'm following. But I appreciate you guys all sticking with me for that. I'm sorry that things got a little bit heated in the moment, but that's how things go. God almighty. I'm glad we were able to do this tonight, because I don't think I would have been able to go to bed, honestly. I don't think I would have been able to go to bed. So I'm glad that, I have not seen this person live in years. It's not a person I know, but it was like an old YouTube channel I used to watch that also streamed on Twitch. That's so wild. Good for them. Glad to see they're back. And Cobalt is online, too. I was thinking of raiding Cobalt, but I think I'm gonna raid Tioma. Because I've raided Potato. I've raided Cobalt a lot. To be fair, I've also raided Tioma a lot. But I don't think I've raided Tioma in a while, so... But we'll probably get Cobalt next time, anyways. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching. Today has been a day. I hope you guys at least enjoyed as well. I hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, my lord. I'm actually sweating. And I'll see you guys on Monday and Thursday for some more MPW. Friday, Yakuza, Saturday, maybe some Minecraft or something, I don't know. But have a good night, guys, and I will see you all next time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. I'm not holding on so that the timer... I'm gonna see if the timer beats... I think the timer for the raid's gonna beat it. Nope. Oh, wait, maybe... the timer for the raid, or if we hit 4 hours on stream. Okay. Ready? Bye, Motane!